All right, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know what the hell it was that time. That wasn't an actual crash. That was OBS crashing on me and say it was busted. So that wasn't even like the entire PC. And then I literally could not make it load up again after I exited out. So I had to restart the PC anyway. So I guess it's a crash, but the long way around for some reason. I have no fucking idea. I I have to invest in getting a new PC at this point. This thing's trucking along at 6 years old now, and it's even dumb stuff like that is happening, and no clue. Holy shit! Maybe I'm just haunted. Maybe the PC's just haunted, and it's like, yeah, well, you see, even the ghosts inside your computer don't want you playing this much Elden Ring in a row. Please, sir, please play something else. I mean, ooh, play something else. Ooh, with the ghosts. I have no idea. So you're gonna start showing. There we go. You show that ring. All right. As I was saying before, we ended up doing the rest of the ghost, the red flower place. After the red dragon, beat a bunch of sub bosses over there. Then we ended up going down into the pit that we discovered over here, which took us to a whole bunch of mass deep drowned graves, where we ended up finding not princess, but we ended up finding Saint Trina, fought a boss guarding her, found Saint Trina ourselves, who lets us drink from her nectar, and it instantly kills us if we do. So that's probably something we can interact with later once we have maybe some way of communicating with her, or not dying the moment we fall asleep by drinking the nectar. Maybe there's some way of keeping alive and keeping awake when that happens. I have no idea. So we went through that. Then we went all the way back to the Shadow Keep over here to finally start my way into it, where we ended up finding instantly a golden hippo, which was annoying. But we've been making some progress, and we've been continuing to do with the yeet build, because when you get this strong, you don't question it. You bastard. Enough enough just spamming the throw. Though I do like doing that. So far I have picked through everything that was here. Pretty sure I've looted everything except for over to the right and then back up that path. We continue looking through here. I also nice. I also have discovered a second entrance to the Shadow Keep if I wanted to use the second entrance instead. But we're just going to keep going through the front door. Alright, any more militiamen want to try sneaking up on me and not mattering? Oh, we found another path. You know what? Let's give it a shot. Where does this take me? Before we go the proper way. We can always just warp back to the other way, so it doesn't really matter. Visions of hidden path, but seek water side. Is there a... secret ahead? Yeah, as long as we stay to the spot where we can see the darkness around it. I'm waiting for an attack, though. No item ahead. Sure, sure. No item ahead and short turn back. Do they mean it, or is it japes? Quickly hit every wall 50 times just in case. Liar ahead. Look carefully. I wonder what's down there. You're telling me all these people telling me there was nothing there was correct? Damn. Although it is. Bit of a shame. Not even 5 bolts. Shame. However, whatever the hell this is, we do have it. I know, it really is heresy. Greetings? Greetings? Anybody? It's like, it's literally like going through a dungeon and finding out there's no trap in a room or no ambush in the room. And it's like, well, every room's an ambush. What do you mean this one's not? Oh, hey, a painting. Alright, so who's the ambush motherfucker? That is not a secret wall. Oh my god, it was a secret wall. Domain of Dragons painting. Work of a wandering artist, reminiscence of a painting titled Domain of Dragons. This painter is said to have captured the landscape scene during the last moments of those who welcomed into death's embrace. The soul of the painter and vestiges of the dead man's last moments can be discovered by visiting the location depicted even now. Okay, so all those goats who are kneeling down, those are all old painters. Okay. Did we just crash again? Oh. Okay, whatchamacallit didn't crash. But Elden Ring crashed. Okay. It didn't even give me like an exception. It just crashed. I don't know what's going on. The ghosts really are mad at me for playing more Elden Ring. Like they really are mad. First OBS crashes on me and now this. Thank God the game saves all the time. When there's something weird in your gaming rig, who are you gonna call? No, this was not the baited crash. The crash of the actual PC crashed earlier today. Then OBS crashed when I started stream. And now this crashed. After at least I don't have to restart the entire stream and split this piece off into another one. At least this is like part of the same. So it's literally just me in front of the thing reading an item. So we didn't lose anything. Thank you, thank you. Oh, there really is even just more hidden paths, huh? Behind required ahead. No rolling ahead, but I wanna roll. Oh, it's one of these. Alright, coffin. Well, it's not a Souls game if you don't crawl into a random coffin and slowly get carried away somewhere mysteriously. True, it's not even mysterious. There's just a coffin. You know what to do, boys. Hey, at least it's not like the first Dark Souls where you would just get in there and then you just be sealed inside the coffin. But you would have to wait like... You would have to wait like a whole 2 minutes before it actually took you away. Oh. There's the forward way and there's the backward way. Alright. Anything in here is gonna... The Skadu Atlas. Okay, so it's just down here. So yeah, this is just insane amount of graves. One might say it's a skeleton of graves. Oh yeah. Why don't I have more viewers? Oh, open up, damn you. Okay, good. So this actually took me where I was trying to hope to go, actually. This took me to this water, which will lead me down here and go here. So I can continue to ignore the Shadow Keep. I can continue to ignore it and finally go to the place I wanted to go. Okay, so these are some more destroyed of these things. Which I will have to craft more pots if I have to. Also, I see that their knees are fire giants. That makes sense. I also wanted to change up one of the weapons. This throwing spear really isn't that useful if I'm not riding on a horse. Since it can't stun enemies by jabbing them with it. It's just kind of weak. So, there is another weapon that I upgraded. Before, and that's the Dancer Blades. I got them the +10, so we'll put them on to play around with as well. I haven't actually played with them yet. But honestly, I've been having so much fun with the throwing weapons. I wonder if there's going to be like an armor set that buffs throwing weapons as well. And not just an amulet. Okay, the fact that there's a summoning thing here definitely means that there's an enemy. Yeah, okay. Yep, it's a full one. Now, is there a way for me to be able to throw fire pots into its stomach? I don't know. Ruins of Unt. Yeah, that sucks. Every time it does that. We're gonna quickly put those pots back on. We're going to quickly put those pots back on. It's okay, dude. Don't worry. It could be worse. You could have to fight that giant fire thingy. Which I guess I could do the old-fashioned way. I just have to... like, put my great bow back on. Now that I've eaten a lot of those items, I should have more power with it. Be able to do more damage to Oh, good. More ashes of war. There we go. Now, am I just here just to get up here, or am I supposed to jump in that thing's body? Because I do need height to be able to throw stuff into its furnace. Oh, okay. You're not meant to go in there. That kicked me out so quickly. That actually spit me out. Alright, so I need to find another way into this thing. I took it off to make a bunch of room, and remember, as long as I'm not fighting a dragon, I don't need to use the great bow to always get the finishing blow. I only need to use that to get a finishing blow if it's a dragon. Excuse me, sir. Sir, I just want to get up the, into this so I can bombard you by throwing pots into your brain. Would you mind letting me up? But, come on. I feel like there's a magnet on this thing, and it's like, no, you will not go up. Okay. We're going to do this scientifically. We're going to go away from it. Then we're going to go directly towards it, and I am going to jump at you. It does not want me on there. Okay, never mind. Unless I'm doing it wrong, this seemingly does not want me up there. Okay. Maybe I am supposed to do this thing the old-fashioned way? Either that, or, I mean, I guess so, if it's just going to wander around. Exploding all the pots. But there's definitely a way up here. Each of these things has a way inside, so we'll just destroy every pot until I find it. Yeah. Oh, yeah, okay. It does not want you climbing on this thing at all. Oh, it stood up too quickly. Okay. I bet I can throw pots into it like that. Oh, that... Alright, well. I got trapped, but I guess I got saved anyway. Just don't do that. Go blow up something else. Go blow up someone else. Go blow up someone else. Go blow up someone else. No, shit. So, yeah, I need to get to, like, this tower and then lure it over. Either that, or I have to find out another way of just taking it down. Which, I guess I could try fighting it that way, but once it starts spamming that, it gets a lot harder to fight this thing. Because it's just a lot of damage. And all it does is spam that. Oh, it didn't fall. Okay. There it goes. I don't know if I have to hit it again to tip it over. Ow. Whoa, what? Oh, it had a secondary damage thing? Oh, okay. So when I get the stun attack when it goes boom, but then it doesn't tip over, do I have to hit it again somewhere? Like, where's the spot where I do the crit? Because the whole point is to knock this thing over and throw fire pots into it. I mean, I guess I don't have to. I could just fight this thing normally. What? No, jump! Oh my god. Jump! Actually, seriously, jump. I've told you to jump multiple times on the horse. Jump. Okay, seriously, jump. What? Why are you jumping late? Oh, come on. All right. Yeah, so how are you supposed to get the pot into its head then? Like, how do you tip this thing over? Like, can't get high enough to throw the fire pot in to do the massive damage. And this bow's not doing... just not doing damage to him. I mean, I guess I should probably just look up what the gimmick to these things are. Maybe find out what how you actually do knock it over. Like, throwing this at its leg doesn't do anything, right? No. Jump! Jump! Okay, seriously. Stop jumping too late! What the fuck? Every time now. Oh shit, that's the wrong... Jump. All right, whatever. Just don't jump then. Jump. Fucking hell. No, what are you doing?
fuck off on that one. I was very much in the air there. What? Okay. Okay, I honestly don't know how you're supposed to hurt these things. Like, I'm getting the sound, but it's not, like, I'm not tipping it over, so I have no fucking clue. Except for the throw the fire pot into its open basket. That's all I got. So, I guess I'm just gonna come here. Like, I don't know. I don't know. Because it's not like I'm doing damage to it or anything. I can't climb this thing's fucking arm, so I can't get in that hole that's behind it. Unless I can get in, like, some other weird way. But I can't climb this thing's body. It literally pushes me off. Oh my. So, how do I get in here, then? The last one had a hole at the bottom, but I doubt they're just going to repeat the same thing multiple times. I thought maybe there might be like a secret underground entrance in another one of these ruins. Does that count? No, that's just a door. Why is it attacking here? Great, now I gotta deal with this thing being annoying. I mean, I guess I don't even have to... I mean, why am I even fighting the thing? I don't have to fight it. How do I get in here, then? Cut that out. There's a lot of people who died here. What the hell? Maybe I'm supposed to... Am I supposed to, like... Oh, that's too far. Okay, no, I guess I was correct. Alright. Thank you, sign. Can you get in there, though? You gotta be kidding me.
Unless it wants me to use the other type. Oh, I'm out of fuck off. uh Okay, I guess it wants me to use the other type of pot. I don't know. I don't know if what this person wrote here is actually real or not. Because this thing just doesn't want to fucking activate. I think like maybe you're supposed to make it explode. That's why I was trying to stand inside of the fucking thing, but that didn't work. And you can't hop into it. It literally spits you out. So I guess I have to find the red mushroom to get in. I don't know. It should probably be easy where the red mushrooms are growing, but where are they growing? Well, this has been a weird fucking stream. So does this have red mushrooms, or is it only like going to be like white mushrooms? No, it's going to be night. It's going to be resin. I didn't get a... Is there a mushroom dealer? Did I get a mushroom bell bearing? No, this is just not resin. This isn't red mushrooms. That's a red flesh mushroom. Not exactly the most plentiful. Oh yeah, that's that church place. One of the first places I was at in the DLC. You know what? Let's go check, actually. I know he was selling stuff.
Behind Miquella's light is gone, but I stand tall.
Okay,
Together,
yeah, so Miquella was slain. That broke
work
his, yeah.
Together, for Miquella the Kind.
Mushroom. Oh, I don't have any souls on me, that's why. Although he only sells 8. Here, what's some nonsense I don't need?
I don't know what to do. Our mother abandoned her brood. She did not love us. We are her children. What should we do? Must we be sad forever?
Put it behind you. Remain sad forever. I don't know. Oh no. This could be someone's plot thing. I know I did find those things. The anguish guys who they found happiness through anguish. So maybe remain sad forever puts him on that path? Put it behind you? I don't know. I mean, it literally is an answer.
Sad. Forever. Sad. Forever and ever. One of the forager brood was killed. This thing is a tragedy. This thing cannot be forgiven.
Yep, it's literally an item that I found yesterday. I'll read it off for you.
Give this to Tiolier. He asked me to find it. I finally found it.
Black syrup.
Sad. You come often. You enjoy. I like finding. Goodbye.
So one of the things that I got yesterday was, is it still here in the tab? Yeah, these Lamenter's masks. The transformation tallies with the state of the denizen of paradise, but the people of the tower denied it and hid it from the world. In their foolishness, they viewed true bliss with deep fear. A stone mask twisted into an expression of rapturous grief, used while disrobed to transform into a lamenter. And then there's this. Stone lantern carved to resemble a lamenting human head, the eyes vacantly beaming out light. It can be raised up and equipped in the left hand, illuminating more of the surrounding area. The unusual expression somehow imparts a sense of contentment, the languid ease of one who needs not sight. Swing the head while covering the eyes, unleashing a wail of lamentation, while temporarily making the user of the skill hard to see. To those who seek happiness, blindness is bliss. And then transform, yeah. So become sad, become blind, and become happy.
Kindly Mikola has discarded his great rune. The fog that vexed my aging faculties has been lifted, and follies better left forgotten haunt me once again. Once, in an attempt to free Lord Moog from his enchantment, I challenged tender Mikola, only to have my own heart rather artfully stolen. I knew not how weak I was. I believed that with sufficient mastery, even an Empyrean would be within reach of my blade. I could not have been more mistaken.
I mean, he technically
Mikola
was, but you just didn't finish him.
Is a monster, pure and radiant. He wields love to shrive clean the hearts of men. There is nothing more terrifying.
Also, what was that item I got? Something more asked to deliver to Thalia. An ebony black syrup held in an unglazed jar. More asked this to be to Thalia. An unknown liquid apparently gathered and aged by the forager brood.
Righteous tarnished. Mikola the Kind makes my blood run cold. I am loath to admit it. But even at this very instant, I wish to run very far away indeed. Righteous tarnished. I am...
Oh, there you are. Good. If you happen to see Lady Leda, tell her that I'm striking out on my own. Don't worry. I've no mind to cross any of you. The guidance of kind Mikola remains etched into my very flesh. It's only... there's something that I must know. Kindly Mikola spoke of the vow he once made with General Radahn.
Ooh.
And it is here the vow shall be honored. I am a Redmane. I must know the nature of the vow.
Okay, that sounds cool. I'm interested as well in that. Yes.
I'll be out on my own, for there's something I must know. There is no need for concern. I will be true to, though I do feel a hint of regret. How glorious it would have been had we met in battle as sworn enemies.
I mean, you do have a pretty neat sword on you. Right. And that's the horn stand. Have I even found Thalia yet? Watch, I've never met him.
Oh, hello. Did you feel it? Nicola the Kind's enchantment appears to have broken. But while my devotion to kindly Nicola remains unchanged, by my troth I am not so sure about the others. No, wait. Perhaps this is a blessing in disguise. I can wield my sword to cull the undeserving, those unfit to bask in tender Nicola's presence. I should have thought of this earlier.
Uh-oh.
Right. It's time to begin ferreting out those of us who don't deserve to be at kindly Nicola's side.
Suggest Thalia, suggest Hornset, make... I don't want her trying to kill anyone. I don't think I even know who the fuck Thalia is. But see, this is where I'm playing around with a storyline I don't know. So I guess when I play through this the second time, I'll know what I should and should not say. I don't really... Like, Hornset's literally right fucking there. I'm just gonna make no suggestion for now. I don't think I've even met Thalia yet.
Intriguing. What remains there to be said? Do you presume us allies even now? Though Micola's spell is newly broken, I must profess, the spell mattered little. Uphold his covenant, Micola shall, and in godhood redeem our rueful clan. Then Marika and vilest Erdtree both will at last be from divinity wrenched. And surely, contented I will be. But first, clear resounds the call of vengeance. The Impaler, Mesmer, must pay his due. In vengeance for the flames, my blade I wield. How could I allow myself to forget? Revenge alone assures me peace of mind. Think not to hinder me upon my path, lest you too wish to face the reckoning.
Sure. Let's see. That's Dryleaf Dane. Yeah, I don't think I've met Thalia. Everyone keeps mentioning them, but... Watch, I just never found... That's the Dragon Communion. That's Igon, which I still don't know how to summon him for the dragon yet. Oh, there's Thalia. Okay. I think he's the poison guy. It makes all the poison.
Oh, are you not affected? Even with the spell broken, I'm feeling rather lost. Haunted by memories of St. Trina. Her visage.
Oh, I know where she is.
And the lure of velvety sleep. Would kindly Micola chasten me for falling for St. Trina, while knowing that she was the discarded half?
The discarded half. Ooh.
I simply cannot help it. I would sacrifice everything.
Ooh, I know where she is. 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 I just found her.
Oh,
Here's the syrup.
what's this? I have to say, Sir Moore has an awfully sharp eye, doesn't he? It's wonderful. This ebony, as lustrous as the night sky unending. I don't think I could ever thank him enough, but I'll have to think of something. Ah, forgive me. You two deserve your share of the reward. I'll mix up something special. If you find yourself weary of the weight of this life, then just give me the word. Sleep is a balm. An eternal
Okay, he's
sleep
making the eternal sleep
is
stuff.
an elixir.
No, I don't want to kill myself. That's fine. We're gonna stay alive for the moment. I bought the most important thing, so I'll just tell him where St. Trina is.
Are you certain of this? Is this all a plot to make a mockery of me? You deserve my deepest gratitude. I will make the journey. To the southern coast, as you say. To venture into the depths of the fissure. I will make the journey to the southern...
Alright, we'll reset him. Come up here. He's gone. Perfect. Alright, so we're back down here from yesterday. Let's see. Thalia.
Oh, Centrina.
Yes, he's here.
What velvety ambrosia is this? Your poison and the sweet sleep that follows. Oh, please, let me hear your voice. Hello. Thank you. It was all just as you said. To think, without your guidance, I wouldn't have seen Centrina again. I'm drifting off in the sea of her poison. Soon, I will hear her voice. Let me be. I won't be long. Oh, I almost forgot. You mustn't follow my example. Centrina's poison would plunge you into an eternal slumber. It must be me. And only me.
Too late. I already did that last stream and it instantly killed me, so.
I am gone. Adrift in sleep. So that I may hear Centrina's lost voice. Let me be. I won't be long. I am gone, so that let me be.
Okay. There's so many bloodstains here. I don't know how people are dying here. How are they dying here? Oh, they're... Oh, were you supposed to buy the thing that can kill you off of him? And, did I fuck it up? Uh-oh. Oh, well. I may have fucked... I might have fucked it up a little. That's why there's so many deaths there. Maybe people are eating the thing next to it, and that what takes you to something else. Huh. Or maybe if I imbibe of her nectar now? Ah, who cares? I'll worry about it later. Okay. I need to craft furnace pots. Because maybe this is the item that you resurrect that thing. Because everything looks like I'm supposed to bring this. I mean, I don't know. I could literally just be, it could be a thought in my own mind and that somebody wrote it there and now that's the only thing I can think of. Even though it's not how it's supposed to work. But I still want to know if it's how you're supposed to do it. Because it makes sense to me. Yes, it did. Okay. That is how you do it. The only problem is now there's another one here. Hello, buddy. You're not going to go fight the other one for me, are you? Yeah, I didn't think so. Dick. Asshole.
giant golden arc. How is it following me? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, it... Oh, okay. Hopefully I don't have to keep resurrecting that thing. I do not. However, there's 2 of these things. Can I make them fight each other? Are they even capable of doing that? Excuse me, while I don't get caught into that? Come on, pick it up, pick it up, pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. Stone Seed Sword, nice. Okay, so I guess that was just the item that was here. Or the items. Swords for the Inquisitors of the Tower. Wield as an incantation of the spiral. A swing of the arm releases a giant golden arc. Charging enhanced potency, the arc resembles the barb, a known symbol of coercive questioning. Stone Sheathed Sword. A sword that none can pull from its scabbard of cracked stone. Relic of a lost civilization from a time long past. Said to have served a ritual purpose at altars of light and darkness. The skill starts with the sword held level. Follow up with a normal attack to slash upward through enemy's guard, or a strong attack to perform a running thrust. Okay, so it's basically a club. Alright, Stormpike, enlighten us. What game series have you found? I'm gonna see if I can get these 2 to fight each other. I don't know if I can, but I want to see. Oh god. Thank you. Alright, that's number 2. Alright, now fight. Fight, please. Do it. Do it, fight. Fight now. Go. Oh god. Kill each other? Yes, do it. Do it. Come for me. Come for me. Oh god. Kill each other. Each other, not me. Each other, not me. Each other, not me. Each other, not me. You can do it. I believe in you. I believe in you both. I believe in you both that can do it. Okay, you killed a squirrel. I did not ask you to kill a squirrel. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It does not look like each other. Nope, you just left me. Alright, well, fine. I guess I'm just not going to deal with any of you. I'm not even going to attempt to try this. Fuck this. Nope, I'm out. Bye. Nope. Uh-uh. Nope, nope, nope. So, Etrian Odyssey. Okay. That's the funny part. I also have like a whole bunch of other RPGs on my backlist. But then I keep playing things like FF7 Remake. I'm like, wait, how many RPGs am I doing? Honestly, I should just play some of the RPGs I have saved up on my own. No, stop trying to kill me. No. But, so I'll go check through that series. Oh, there's another. Oh, that's cool. Thank you. Nope, you two reset. You two reset. Thank you.
Whee! That was actually death if I didn't do that. There we go. I mean, so is it more of like, if it's a turn, but that just kind of sounds like older Final Fantasies then? I mean, it's not like I ever really drew any of the dungeons out. Unless you mean like you're walking in a 4x4 group of people? Like an old dungeon crawler like that? Because that's basically what the typing game I'm doing is. But it's typing instead of like actually crawling in the 4-person grid by grid going everywhere. Hello. Because there was a good game like that that was out a while ago called Legend of Grimlock. And it's basically old school dungeon crawler where everything's on a turn base. So if you attack, every opponent gets to move. If you take a step, every opponent gets to take a step. That was a fun one to play. Very similar camera angle. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So So it's a good old. It's one of the old-fashioned dungeon crawlers. Yep. Oh, is that bug already dead? What killed that bug? I don't think I killed that bug. Did I kill that bug? Did I do that? Now, I don't think I can make that if I jump, right? I think I gotta go around to get that. We're just gonna do this for fun. Oh, we're gonna get grabbed for fun. That's what I meant. Right, get thrown. Get thrown for a loop. Oh, don't get thrown for a loop. Oh, I'm a god gamer. Get it? Because I threw the axe into its head with the final attack. Burp. Oh, that hurt. Good enough. Out of here. Oh, the shield's not out. That's why. What'd it say? Throwing weapons still have not become... They are still fun for me. They have not become old yet. Fire ahead. Let me guess. Someone told you to jump? Yeah, don't do that. That was it. Just some burps. Not even a like a white item, like just a common consumable. Maybe somebody wants me to come here at some point. Actually, what was the point of coming here? Just an extra side of graves that they tried to lure you over by going, ooh, don't you think you can make that jump? I guess whatever this is will suffice. Is this another jail? Or is it, nope, just a cave? Probably a death cave? Death cave? Death cave, yes. Death cave? I see that skull who dropped from the sky. Where are you? Don't you pretend to not be there. Can you just... What's going on here? Hit him with the axe. What the fuck? Just hit him. Lamau, just hit him. I don't know what you're doing. Like, throw the axe at him? No, we'll hit right in front of him. And it's two shitty butterflies. Yeah. Classic. Oh, two butterflies and an entire broken rune? Oh my, generous, aren't we? Old. Oh, that's another one of those rhinos down there. Oh, there's something down there you can get to. That's how they want you to do it. Okay. Get here, down. Boost Miquella's incantations. Sacred seal of the spiritual seekers known as Dryleaf Sect. Enhances incantations of Miquella. Those who saw the decline of the Erd Tree in the fallen leaves long ago braced themselves for the weakening of order and embraced the strict faith. And then they made they made to serve a new god. No one has no skill. The armament is in the other hand. Okay. So this is just to cast magic off of? A miracle. One. Alright, so before we go any further that way, let's... There's some oozes. There's some stones. That's some foreboding thumping. Oh, okay. Not hiding a boss, just hiding a permabuff item. Oh, and what are you? And some somber stones.
Oh, they're slimes. Okay. Can't even hit them. They're so low. Dryleaf robe. Okay, so these are all... Oh. Hello? Oh, it's not that much of a... Damn. Alright, so there's 2 ways to go. That way and this way? Oh, if I went that way, that would have been a whole bunch of gravestones to jump down instead of going down the way I went. Okay. So it was 2 ways technically down here. And it looks like I can take gravestones all the way down that way as well. Let's check the other side out first. Oh, this is one of those mausoleums. Sweet. All right, let's see what we're down here. So far, the first one's been the toughest, but that's just because I didn't have that many permabuffs on me. Ow. Okay. Oh, I fucked up a roll. Okay, so this actually is a guy who actually fights back against my throwing bullshit. How dare you? How dare you? However, I do have these weapons. Let's give these a shot. I don't know if they'll stun him, but I mean... Not really. Ow. Oh, okay. Yeah. I want to try these weapons one more time, though. And then I'll go back to throwing at him. Or I might just swap to the throwing hammer. Let's see. I got them both on there. Yeah, okay. This is not a... This does not stun him enough. Yeah, not stunning him at all. Okay, yeah, the dancing blades, not for this guy. He has too much poise for it. Aw, I wanted to see if I could stick him in the ever looping dance. To see if I could actually lock him in that.
I do want to do the axe and shield one more time, because that was actually pretty fun. That was fun to mess around with him like that. That hit me. Oh, it's a fast-ass swing on that, yeah. Katana bullshit. Yeah, look at that. He can recover from his attack and hit me before I can swing a regular weapon. Yeah, and he doesn't flinch to my attacks either. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go a bigger weapon. Yeah, he can leap back through it and everything. Oh, got him. I did use the axe a couple times, but the literally killing him with the shield. Even with him being able to dodge them and not be flinched by my axe every time. Rakshasa's great katana, Rakshasa's helm, Rakshasa's armor, Rakshasa's gauntlets, and Rakshasa greaves. Rakshasa. Greaves of Rakshasa soaked in the spurting blood of her victims. Tatters of ragged cloth just out haphazardly as if they lust for carnage threatens to break free. Increases damage dealt to foes, but greatly increases damage taken by... Oh. Increases damage dealt to foes, but greatly increases damage taken by the wearer. Cut down and devour. Only those who repeat the cycle without rest can truly subvert the self and become a Rakshasa. Gauntlets of the Rakshasa soaked in spurting blood, increase the damage dealt to foes. Yeah. Cut down and devour. Break free, haphazardly, break free, haphazardly. Okay, so it's all reads the same. A great katana in the tempering pattern of its blade forever stained with blood. Weapon of Rakshasa, who cuts down and devours. A berserker's weapon used to endure enemy attacks and reply with one's full fury. Okay, that's why she had so much poise. Okay. When attacking, the wielder is less likely to stagger from counterattacks and will also take increased damage. All right, so they were taking increased damage in quotes, even though they were taking probably about as normal damage as every other enemy would take. Okay. What is the 11? Alright. I mean, this would increase damage I'm taking along with the damage I'm dealing, which kind of could be neat. Although I do rely on myself taking a bunch of damage and not caring. So maybe. So far, I still haven't found any DLC armor that I've been like, yes, finally, I've been looking for this. Yeah, this throwing shield is really fun. And really strong. Mostly because you throw the shield up in the air and then it homes in on the target, instead of just throwing the shield straight like you do with the weapons. So you get a much better angle because it goes up and then down, or up and then wherever you want it to go. It also goes forward a bit and then targets, not just targeting from you. Should be enough, but what? Am I not attacked by a great beast behind the waterfall? Actually, that's one thing I'm surprised. They haven't made a giant turtle enemy yet. I'm very surprised there isn't just a giant turtle. That's like, I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna bite you. Just let me get to you. I'm gonna bite you. Nom nom. Oh, is this where the rhino is? Alright, that's where the rhino is, but before I fight the rhino, I would like a grace. It's been a bit. Oh, there's double rhino. Ooh, double rhino. So then, considering that, then, what if let's go back to... the throwing spear. This is gonna take forever, but I mean, what's the point of having a throwing spear if I can't abuse it? There we go. It works. And we got another tree fragment from it. This is so cool that they let you do this. And he's back in love with throwing weapons all over again, even though he wasn't out of love in the first place. Like, this is... Like, I feel like I'm actually playing Fire Emblem. Got him. Yes! Utter annihilation by spears. Or I guess more javelins to be correct. Fuck yeah. You can just call me a Lywood. Alright. Not a Lywood. Who the fuck? I'm thinking Ethereum. The Lywood. That motherfucker used rapier. So the hell am I thinking? Just call me Ethereum. Javelin for days, boys. So now I can go down. I've also found 2 more Skadu trees, so I have like, what, 4 of them now? Yeah, so I can definitely increase my own personal toughness and attack power again. I'm surprised how many of them I found. I found them way more often than I have the ones that buff your summons. Unfortunately, the game is telling me I have to go down without a grace, so... Down ahead. Right down. Oh, I see. There's the tombstones. Okay. So is this where I go down, or do I have to actually leap across? Not gonna, all right, we're not going to do this one. That looks like too deathy. That's much better. So I wonder what these tombstones, because they did this in the base Elden Ring game too. There were these tombstones sticking out of the wall. Oh, pygmy. That's why there's bloodstains there. Ride the pygmy pony over by the dental floss bush. It's one of the things that points at a dungeon. Hey, like that, right there. Comboed. So also the like. Anyway, I was speculating about the giant, like, tombstones out of the walls that let you climb downwards. You technically do a massive version of that to get the St. Trina. So I wonder if that's... If they did... Because, you know, they were massive graves sticking out of the wall going down. So I wonder if those are something to do with that. Whatever was causing gravestones to just rupture out of the ground. And, yep, I had... Yeah, I'm up to 12 of this and only 6 of this, huh? I wonder if they're just that less amount of spirit ashes, or it's I've just been like dodging them all out in the open world. Alright, where are those little fuckers? Because I know what's down here. These little shits. Here they are. Excuse me, sir, I can see you? I could see you? Excuse me, sir? I mean, I guess there technically is, but we're not jumping down that. We're not jumping down the death hole. Out of here. I have the power of a shield. Oh, that's a corpse. Okay. I'm so used to there just being so many of these. Hey, give me your masks. Come on, give me your mask. That's all I ask. Okay, so that was for lights. Okay. I wonder if something triggers if you do the dungeon without the lights on. You could jump around that ring. Oh, you could jump that ring, then fall down. Okay, I see. However, what if we go the proper way for the moment? I see it.
There it is. The bouncing ricochet magic. Okay. So if I had dropped... Yeah, that's someplace I haven't... Alright, we're going to go there. That's that secret path. Let's take the secret now. Now, if this was Cryptmaster, it would ask me if I was skulking again. Are you skulking again? Stop it. Scratch. There you go. Just checking every possible angle for bullshit. Viridian Amber Medallion. That's a stamina increase, right? Boosts maximum stamina by the utmost. A medallion with Viridian Amber inlaid boosts maximum stamina by the utmost. The Erdtree's old sap becomes amber, treasured as the most precious jewels in the age of Godfrey, the first Elden Lord. These medallions, of the largest variety, were conferred to Godwin's inner circle of distinguished golden knights. Oh, also, Shadow Demolition armor, which I think we already had. No, I guess maybe this is new? Infusing the stench of the dead. Forbidden lands that will be excised from the memory of history. What better place in the realms of Shadow, then, for such an army? Okay. This takes us down to where we just were. Is that a fake, Oh, the guy must have rode it up wondering why he couldn't go down, and then he was just jumping on it. Okay. Yeah, liar. You're a goddamn liar. Secret secondary passage? Secret secondary elevator that takes you further down, which they've done twice so far and will definitely not do a third time because you're expecting it. Oh, boss. I guess because the Stake America's there. Or not? Oh, there's a lot of death there. Hold up. Don't tell me that's a guard watchdog. Hate those. Something up there is shooting magic down? Nothing down here?
I'm expecting at least a backstab. Where's the mage that was blasting? No. Yeah. The hidden path is just falling down. Where was that magic coming at me from then? I see there's a ladder. Oh, the ladder must be way, way, way up there. Okay. I see it. Ah, fuck. I tried to fall at an angle, but that wasn't good enough. There we go. That's what was supposed to happen. But considering I only killed like 2 gargoyles, who cares? There you are. Okay, these things definitely drop that cannon mask. There's no way they don't drop that cannon mask. You just gotta find a good one to farm. Oh, there is something down there as well. Is there? Oh, yeah, there is. Yeah. Nope, get axed. Let me ask you a question. Oh, I'm surprised he didn't fall. Death Knight helm, Death Knight armor, Death Knight gauntlets, and Death Knight greaves. Well, well, well. Golden greaves of Death Knights, adorned with antiquated depiction of the Erd Tree, enhances skills and incantations of the capital's ancient dragon cult. These knights, once Godwin's personal guards, quested to find their transfigured master's cadaver surrogate. With the coming age of the Duskborn. Ooh, that feels like it has some lore in it. Golden gauntlets with the Death Knights, adorned with an antiquated depiction of the Erd Tree. Erd Tree. Golden helmet. Those who own death masks serves as the wizards of their armor. Enhances skill and contains the capital's ancient dragon cult. Yeah. The decayed golden wheel that adorns it depicts their unbroken loyalty to Godwin, who became Prince of Death. Yeah, I have a feeling we're gonna meet Godwin after he was the first one murdered with the Rune of Death. Is that armor of this caliber? No. It's only up here. I mean, the numbers aren't that bad off, though. Maybe. What does that helm look like?
If I find a good helm I like, the rest of the armor set just comes afterwards. Like, I like the bear one here, but it just doesn't fit anything I have yet. I mean, it does look pretty cool. But it might not be souls, but fashion is still the name of the game. Whether we have a soul or not. I guess this was the correct way to go. Ghost Glovewort 9. Okay, that path might just have led down this way. So this is just a shorter way of getting here. Okay. Whoop. Ladder, and that probably is going to lead me back to where I could have gone down if I didn't spy that secret path. No, okay, there you go. I mean, there could be an item up there. Ah, who gives a shit? Alright, we're going down even further. Activate that, let it go up, see if there's something else there. I don't think they'll do that trick again, but maybe, who knows? Let me turn the lights on. They didn't do that. They didn't do that trick again. This feels like a boss, right? Nope. It's a giant cannon. Go fuck yourself. What is this? Alright, I got him. Good. Thank you, throwing shield. Thank you, throwing shield, for just carrying me through so much of this bullshit. I love you.
So how do you get up there and get his item? Because he did drop something. There's so many paths here. What the fuck? Death, of course. So there's got to be some way of getting up there. To get that item that he just dropped. It's a golden item, which means it's very, very rare. Special. It's probably a Skadu tree piece. Maybe. That's just another elevator. Oh, I see the path. Okay. So let's go find the light switch then, so we can just illuminate the whole area. Okay. Oh, that brings it... Oh. I wasn't expecting that. Does it go back up? Because the item didn't... Game. You see that very special item up there? I kind of need that. Unless maybe there's a way of reversing it now. Big mouth impasses. Alright, so you can summon them to go explodey. Now for the one behind me? No? Okay. I don't... That? I mean, that guy could have died from something else besides... I mean, I guess they probably died from that. Oh no, they died from something else. Okay, well, I guess the I guess I lost that item then. Because there's alright, I guess what you were supposed to do is you were supposed to defeat the turn on the light, then defeat that thing. You weren't supposed to just throw attacks into it, even though there's plenty of ranged attacks in the game. Oh well. And pulling that is just going to raise it up, but that means I can't climb on top of it. So it's, yeah, so I'm assuming that's a Skadu tree piece, so that's just lost. Unless I come all the way back down here and do it again. Unless there's a stake of Marika. If there's a stake of Marika and I can get myself killed and I can reset that maybe? I don't know. Hopefully that's not like the only piece that I'm missing and then like, oh, well, you gotta go back. I don't know if they put more than you can use in here. Also, this has been a very long dungeon. Still no safety. What's killing them? Huh. Anyway. Alright, what do we have? Whoa. Oh, that's a new one. That's a new one. Don't do that one. This reminds me of the Dark Souls 3 boss that would... summon a bunch of magic clones. Yes! Good fight, buddy! That was a good fight. That was a good fight. Barb Staff Spear. Sweet. That was one of the ones where you still had to dodge a lot of attacks, but he had openings. You could backstab him. There was a bunch of other fun nonsense to do. Also, I noticed everything he's firing is rune arcs. All these inquisitive abilities are just rune arcs. So I really do like that. Also, is that how you get down here? Yeah! All right, perfect. That was I enjoyed that one. Like I said, it reminded me of the Dark Souls 3 fight where the mage summons a bunch of copies of himself and you have to find the real one. This one was, you know where the real one is, but he summons a bunch of copies anyway. And then being able to backstab him was a real nice touch. Yay. My damage with the axe is now 666. Okay, so now that I've done that... Oh, yeah, I can't summon the horse. Now that I've done that, I wonder... Can I reset that giant thing, or... you know, I can always come back later and do it. I just kind of want to go forward. Getting a throwing axe in there, getting a sneaky shield while running around doing the fight. I like that. I would have done a lot more damage if I had my bigger weapon on me, but... I don't know, it's just been a lot of fun doing it this way. I want to go home. Oh, I want to go home. Alright, so since I got Death Knight... What? What the f... Huh? Oh, I can't summon the horse. No kidding. Didn't expect fear. Fear. Yeah, and this yellow and orange reminds me of the chaos stuff, but I don't think the chaos stuff is down here. I mean, the color scheme is of that. Huh, alright. Not letting me be on my hort. Let there be chaos, yeah. Am I gonna be invaded? Abyssal Wood. Okay, so they're bringing back the giant super tall trees and an ashen forest. Welcome, classic Dark Souls tropes. Although it's missing something, and I think I know what. Let's see. Let's see. What is There we go. Now I'm good. Like I said, a little bit more video gaming music just makes everything fit a little bit better. Less ambient and more in my face, please. So good. This looks so good. Another Grace? Huh. Considering it's been so far empty. I mean, maybe since I went the upper path, I haven't triggered anything. Still no madness, likely boss. Hello, bird. Damn, the owl must be the boss. I agree. Yeah, every single animal here has chaos in their eyes. Alright, there's some rats. We can go there, we can search around, but that's where the map is. I want to get that map. That's goal number 1. If I have a site of Grace near that other spot, I can always just teleport back there at any time. That's something chaotic. Oh god. Oh no. Oh, okay. These are the freaking lanterns from Bloodborne all over again. These are the winter lanterns from Bloodborne. Oh god. Oh no. And if you run to them, they just teleports behind you. Crouch in the underground. Yeah, okay, yes. It's telling you how to get by. Use the boost to get through. Oh, you literally cannot hurt them. Okay. That's... Alright, you literally cannot hurt them. Oh, this is a really cool spooky fear thing. Alright, so those plants are around, but... Oh, this is where I want to go anyway. Never mind. Oh, wait, hold up. Map of the Abyss. Perfect. And here's a new grace set. Alrighty. New map of the Abyss found. Okay, so this was just the outskirts of Rock. So I guess we're not actually getting here. This was just for this, which is the Abyss. Shadow tree. Oh, I have 3. Is that an entire another buff I get? Or do I need 4? No, I don't need 4. Okay. Frenzy Flame perfume. Ooh. You saw that goat. He came for me. I had no choice. It was me or him. He haphazardly swung at me twice with no chance of hitting me. So when I was over here, something hit me with a big dose of frenzy. I thought it was like an eye looking down at me, but it never procced again. So I'm wondering if it was one of these animals that did it. Also, there's something up there. Oh, there's also a giant rat. Nothing, huh? Exploring for items is just tricking me. Oh. Considering yourself tricked this time, Inquisitors. Winter lantern fly? Okay, yeah, they know what they're doing. That's a fucking meme and a half. Calling something the winter lantern in an area where those things do the mind popping. Or a tree? I'm assuming this is just gonna be another big dead end. It doesn't look nice though. Let there be rain. Behold! Rain! Behold! Corn! Maybe the zone above here. That's right now, that's the mountains. Who knows? Go fight that thing that I think was a giant rat and keep exploring this area.
That's more of those Chaos Watchers over there. Seems to be the only place where they are, so that means they're definitely hiding something good past them. I think this is where you could have come in. Oh, hello. Maddening Hand. Yep, sorry. You can't compete with the shield. Alright, so that's a fist weapon that gives chaos. Fortnite. That's something ahead, yeah. That's if they were heading the other direction, but I already beat him, so that doesn't matter. Because I have the power of a shield. Speaking of the shield. Okay. That's one we've already been at. So I want to go around to where those, where I died before, where those madness watchers are that you can't even damage. I'm assuming there's a way of getting around. Yeah, we just dealt a whole bunch of chaos. Oh, did this beast thing do it? I guess the beast can do it. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if those lanterns are just there to haunt an area. That's what it looks like. Like they're just there to stay in an area and fuck with you. Which I got around by, I think, flying. Alright, cool, cool. The proper way of getting around them, I see. I think we're in the clear. I'm very glad I chose this music choice for this. It's been almost a year. It's been almost a year since I played Northern Journey. There is one of them here. Fuck. Aww. It's annoying because it's a long way around to get back to these places. Oh no, they did put stakes in America. Okay. Like, damn. Snake, snake, snake. Not covered in plants and stuff. This is above where I lit that last race. Okay. I did make, in quotes, progress. No, in fact, I made progress. It was like, the rat's too close. God. I did not think there was another one of those hanging around here. Shit. Bullshit. Fuck you. Aw. The Grace was right there too. I didn't know there was one of those around. Oh, cool. Alright. Well, we're gonna go here because that's the quickest way back there. Holy shit. Oh, wait, no, those are not the eyeballs. Okay. They're just Inquisitors. There's one of those watchers. Although it is really nice for them to put this in, like, you know, don't get me wrong, hiding away from an enemy while it does a very powerful attack can kill you and you have to hide, and if it spots you, you're kind of screwed, isn't exactly my favorite gameplay. It is decent enough gameplay, but it's also cool that they're using the crouch mechanic. That they're actually letting you know, making it more of a purpose. Like, this is basically something that they did in Sekiro, and they let you use a bit. There's a stake of artifact. Okay, I see it. Now I've snuck around the giant rat. I just ended up pulling one of those lanterns at the very, very far end you weren't supposed to. And just in case there is some more of those, the shadow dudes with the Eye of Yengu on them, would crouch, get my souls, and go get that spot at Greece. We're good. There's also a path that leads up that way. Alright, that Grace is active. Now there is a path that leads up there a little bit. There's that path that's there. That might be a boss. Like, there's definitely going to be a capstone boss for this area somewhere. Mad Craftsman Cook. Hole ahead. Rump required ahead. I know there's that path near the Grace, but we'll go up that one last because that's probably the main path. I don't even know if this even leads anywhere. This led to a place I already was. Or you jump down and kill those guys. Oh, yeah, sure. Not sure why path is here, but good of it to be here. Alright, we're gonna take this and then we'll take that path on the left, but first, I really gotta take a piss. Oh, yes, I do. Oh.
Okay. Place, I think it's begging me to go. That, or there's... Oh, that's how you get down to here. There's a way across there, maybe? Alright, well, we'll go up here first. So is this just the way up? This is just the way to walking up here. People can put their messages. Okay. Although, more of these eagles. Or the owls, I guess. Alright, as that was just nowhere. Alright, so I guess what I really just thought of, where probably creeping along there, is where it wants me to go. Okay. Even though all of these waterfalls seem like a really awesome area to have something there. But they're bird. I mean, maybe. Alright, I will kill one shadow bird. One shadow bird will die. Here we go. I have killed the bird. I wish waterfalls were secrets. That's one thing Elden Ring has been specifically not doing. There has not been but one item hidden behind a waterfall, and it was barely hidden there because you could see it through it the entire time. Elden Ring has refused to put a cave behind a waterfall. It's like, no, we will not do that trope. Fuck you. Alright, so I need to travel along the wall to see if I can cross underneath that. Hey lads. Inquisiting hard or hardly inquisiting? Alright, let's see if my idea is true, or there was nothing down here? I mean, I guess I haven't explored maybe this that much. I don't know, there's got to be something in there, right? Maybe going up there is where I'm supposed to go? Not necessarily hanging out in the basin. Maybe. Yeah, honestly, yeah, that's probably what it is. Oh, these are just Inquisitors. Oh, no one gives a shit. Ow. They're not the eyeball-y death ones, so we're fine. Oh, come on, you need to just die. Fully charged throwing axe, regular throwing axe, just doesn't die, refuses. Okay, that's leading through. Sorry guys, did you not pack your shields? Damn, I feel like I'm cheating. Mad Craftsman Cookbook 2. Oh. Oh. Can I survive that? I don't think I can. This, maybe. Yeah, parkour. Hell yeah, the big old temple in the mists. This is so cool. I love this shit so much. Traveling through the magic chaos forest. In the distance, a large abandoned house. Or temple, or whatever you want to call it. Large abandoned mansion stands there in the mists. One does not know what lurks within that dwelling. Except that chaos is abound. And giant hands? No, those are just a bunch of things lined up with laser beam eyes. They look like giant fingers. There are hand enemies in this game. Alright, let's try to go through the front gate, because if the front gate's there, that means there's probably a grace inside. But I can definitely get a save point knocked up. Oh, damn.
Come no closer.
Hydra's Manse.
Closer, I say. The madness. Where's...
Yeah, well, I'm gracing up first. Oh, basically, I'm playing, Elden Ring has a lot of just ambient music. Oh, they're just headless bodies. Okay. So I've been trying to play other games' music over it to see how it sounds with an actual soundtrack. So what you were listening is to the game I played last year, Northern Journey. But considering we're entering the, considering we're finally getting out of this swampy chaos area, I'll put the music on hold for a minute. I'll explore around the outside here a little bit more, and then we'll just go inside the cave. Or inside the mansion. Never mind, there was nothing here. Nope, it's still too frightened to be around here. Okay. This is just like, it is an abandoned mansion. Everything's molded and rotting, falling off the walls. The place was engulfed by chaos. Gather the Chaos Emeralds. That's how this used to look. Really beautiful mansion. And then it turned into Resident Evil. Who knew? I welcome you, O invited guest. But must I warn, as you venture in, heed the words of our great number. Approach not the madness, lest ye succumb. Of our master, Midra. Approach on the master succumb. Okay. Well, Midra just told me to leave as well, so I think I will not obey him. Yes, I knew it. I didn't even have to read that. There wasn't a door, so that was the only obvious place for there to be a door. Damn. Can I? They outdid themselves in this DLC. Like, this is just the amount of varied places. It's just so good. They really did. They really must have been like, what's a good extra fantasy settings we haven't really done? Wow. Wow. All right, buddy. Yeah, these ones hurt. Whoa! Alright, I need to put on a proper weapon for this asshole. He's not being flinched by throwing shields. There we go, brute force. When in doubt, go back to brute force. Alright, now we go back to the fun weapons again. Well, it's not to say that this isn't a fun weapon. A discarded page ripped from a diary, bearing a passage written in a tremulous hand. I touched him, but only once, and he thrust his staff in my face. I brushed it aside. It was then that I touched him, the aging untouchable. Okay. Oh, yeah, this is such cool. Okay. This really is Bloodborne 2. The DLC to this game is just Bloodborne 2. An eyeball, the frenzied flame that had swollen from within. Material used for crafting items, exceedingly rare to find. Marked with fingerprint burns, proof of having been touched directly by the three fingers' embrace. Winged insect carrying a dangling frenzied flame grape. Material used for crafting items. Flies lazy around the abyssal forest. Said to be heralds of the aging untouchable. On seeing these, the wise know to stay well clear of that place. A record of crafting techniques left by a craftsman who served Midara, master of the manse, and Nanya business, its lady. His eyes were burned with the flame of frenzy. While the knowledge of craft a glove stitched together from the flayed skin of victims of a butcherous bloodbath. Affixes target with madness. Raises attack power when madness is triggered in the vicinity. Forging of an unyielding black impulse toward revenge fostered those who were hunted down as heretics by their own brethren. These are the weapons of the utterly downtrodden. As then I touched him, the aging untouchable. Joe Biden? Interesting. What's causing the chaos to erupt? It looks like it's being cast down from the sky, I guess. No, it's kind of casting off of the ground. Yeah, when in doubt, put them back in their place with the heavy weapon. There's a reason why two-handed heavy weapons are my personal favorites. Still no horse. I beg of you, stop. Haven't I taken enough? Are we not brethren, common in our line? And yet you offer only cruelty. I ask, what crime did great Midra commit? Be wary of left. The guy attacks way before I even get there. Alright, that surging frenzied flame is probably what that thing was throwing. Okay. It hits the ground and then it just arcs out nearby. Well, that's a little ominous. Hello there, pitch black room. I was waiting for one of these to break, and then... Oh, someone's in pain. Alright, now that I have that active... Let's go find out what's in the dark world over here. There's the big rat. All right. Coming close. Alright, where'd that big one go? Did it fall? Yeah, it may have fallen coming after me. I think I can hear it downstairs. Alright, well we got the item, we got the next cookbook. All right. Nope. All right, Chaos Dungeon, what do you have in store for me? What ranged assholes await? I'm clearly not making that. Okay, I see. There is a ladder down. Can't believe I'm using my throwing weapons like regular weapons. Ew. Ew. There you go. It really does feel weird using these as regular weapons. How dare you. Okay, well maybe... Speaking of regular weapons, maybe I'll put Radahn's great bow back on for a second. No reason. No reason in particular. Never mind, I got him. Best goddamn weapon. That moves out once you activate the switch. Just need to get there. Oh, this is the door. Aha, shortcut. I'm surprised they put a site of grace up there if there was just a shortcut and then a ladder back to the same place. Alright, so that's the old man, what's his name, and that's the other one for Chaos. So he slowly went to Chaos and she's suspicious. He doesn't seem that affected by the Chaos at all. There's no way there's two. Oh my god, there were two. I didn't expect another secret passage. Is there an item down there to drop and get? No. Okay. Oh, there was a. Oh, there's a. Oh, he's up there. I wanted to say. Oh, fuck. Well. Out of here. Revered Spirit Ash. Sweet. Oh, by moving out that passage, you would have gotten this anyway. Okay. I know, see, all these secrets, see, this is why if I ever, and I probably have said this on stream multiple times, but if I ever become a billionaire somehow out of nowhere, or even just a millionaire, I am making myself a giant mansion full of secret trapdoors and, like, Resident Evil puzzles. And just like, secret passages and other cool shit. That is just my life goal, alright? If I somehow become stupidly rich, I am wasting it all on a trap mansion. Oh, I will definitely put a secret hidden behind a waterfall. Like, just put some fountain waterfall in there that's just covering up a passageway. Just have a lot of water falling down and be like, oh, go through, come on, you won't. That's where you find one of the 3 colored glass shards that lead you to the... that if you use one of those 3 shards in the if you combine them together into one, you create the key. Oh, did you want to take a piss? Well, you're gonna have to figure this out the hard way. Wait, there was a ladder there, right? I could just have went up the ladder. Oh. Shit, wrong one. There we go. Oh yeah, there's a ladder there. I had to kick it down. Okay, never mind. I guess I couldn't have done that if I didn't kick down the ladder. Cool. That's not good. Yep, that's the boss. Alright, well, if that's the boss... How do I get to... I guess I have to go back around. Oh. He's refightable. You must be able to get his armor centered and stuff. Ow. Alright, so there is an item over there I haven't gotten yet. So I kind of want to get that. But to do that, I'm going to have to... I needed a run. Shit. You just hit him? What's going on? I am not unaccustomed to dead angling. You? Let's try that again. There we go. The Rune 7. Then we go back to the library yet again. Now, I hopefully make this and don't fuck it up again. There we go. Is this the... Is this him? Yeah, that must be him. Oh no, it's the lady. Okay, Nanaya's torch. A torch made by attaching a dying flame of frenzy to a small spinal column. In a distant land in an age long past was born a man who failed to become the lord of frenzied flame. All that remains of him is cradled gently by Nanaya. Feeble lord's frenzied flame. Hold torch out in front and spirit of frenzied flame. Afflicts those caught in its area of effect with madness, along with the user themselves. The skill will continue for as long as the button is held down, can be used while moving. So basically you just stroll in, everyone starts accumulating frenzy stacks, including yourself. Okay. I see that as a PvP lol fuck you tool. Where you're just activating that for funsies. You know, someone's having a proper fight and you just stroll in with that. You're like, oh, everybody get some frenzy. Alright. That's the boss, right? Assumably. I'm also, like, very close to a level up. How much do I need? Oh, I can also get my Spirit Ash. I need 29, so I'm 30,000 away. Give me a second, chat. Don't mind me, I'm just using you guys for a split second here. Oh, how he's like big and swollen by a whole bunch of cloth. But inside, he's just a bunch of runes for me to absorb. I mean, spider. Oop. Do, 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 do. I mean, honestly, the way I've been farming this guy, he does put up a little bit of resistance, but yeah, he's a pinata. I sure as hell got the stick to beat him with. I can throw it, too. Alright, we're gonna put that into the dex to bump that up even more. That's only being bumped up by 1. That's only being... Alright, so the dex is slowly losing how much it is. Speaking of which, Ashes of War. Quality. Yeah, they're all quality. Just making sure. Alright, let's see what you are. Try guard. Yeah, I'm not using a guard counter. What the fuck are you talking about? Damn, that looks like that hurts. Alright, where's the real boss?
Enough. I have endured more than enough.
Okay, pull it out of you like a sword.
I ask you forgive me, dearest Nanaya.
Ooh. Oh, they censored it. Okay. That's a good squelch. Yes. Oh shit. Am I just gonna build up chaos because I'm in the room with him? I mean, kind of. Yeah, if you get afflicted with madness, you get locked in place. Uh-oh. So if you get afflicted with that debuff, you get locked and he probably has a chance to kill you. Okay, I could put on things to increase my chaos resistance to start with. I could also not use this axe. We can go Great Hammer. I don't know how much the shield is going to be used. Oh, you have to do this every time?
The depths of your foolishness!
Shit. Yeah, damn it. Alright. So I got locked into his madness thing, and then he just killed me. Also, I only did like a third of his health pool. I might put on... It's not like he flinches. But we'll do some shuffling around just to play around with some of the fun stuff. We'll probably use the hammer. We're not going to use these for right now. The shield can stay just because it's a shield. Let's see if I wanted... what would I want? What are some other fun tools? I could put on a great weapon like I normally like to use to see how that works. I have a bunch of other maybe faster, better ones. Well, I can go for something extra heavy and damaging. Or I could go for something like maybe a build-up. Put on the Dragon Hunters. And then I'll put on the Ghost, the Death's Poker. And we'll see how these work against them.
The depths of your foolishness!
Oh, that doesn't even hit him. Okay, this weapon is bad against them. Or at least the stupid first part. Long range on that one. Wait, am I not drinking? Drink. Yeah, this is... Yeah, okay. Alright, so attacking him with the more damaging weapon definitely worked. I just ran out of heals. But hitting him with the more damaging weapon definitely worked a lot better. He also ended up slightly getting that little bleed, which is a little bit extra damage, so I think I should be able to beat him with this. Just need to not... We'll do this against his first form.
Depths of...
Oh, I fucked that roll up bad. Yeah, I got greedy. I attempted to hit him. I thought he was going to be close to a stun, but guess not. Alright, so let's not completely abandon the more funny gimmick things.
The depths of your foolish...
Oh, that sucks. I got curse on me before the fight even begins. Oh, that's a brutal combo. Yeah, I'm dead. Alright, so the initial Ghost Flame was okay, and after that, it's just... he doesn't stand in it enough to be hit by it.
Also, his first form really needs to be bullied by this, so I don't waste the healing potion on it.
The depths of your foolishness!
I hate how their attack pattern is always just too fast to heal to. Like, they always attack you just too much to not be able to dodge it properly. Oh.
Depths of your foolish...
What? Okay, no dodges for me, I guess. Can you not lock on the... Ugh. Fine. Alright, we're stuck in the valley now.
Depths of your...
Man, don't hit me. Why do I have to keep fighting this first form first? Just let me... Like, come on. Wait, that didn't hit him at least? Oh, the delayed. What? Come on. Oh, bro. Oh, whatever. Ugh.
Depths of your...
No! You gotta be kidding me. No! No! No, you fucker! No, 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 no! Oh, that was the run! That was the run! Oh. That was the run! Fuck.
Depths of your...
Fuck. I can't. Oh. I tensed up so much in that. Holy shit. I mistimed one roll. Look, bro.
Depths of your...
What? That hit? What? That hit me before from that range. I'm one roll off, and I get so.
Depths of you.
Shit! Oh, I'm on the wrong item! And I died. Oh, I threw all that work away because I was on the magic potion. Alright, so we're gonna do this then. We're just gonna do a quick shuffle of this around, because twice I've gotten him pretty far and I ran out of healing. At maximum, okay. So we're gonna put my healing to max. Also, we are going to equip the greatly boost restoration from Flasks of Crimson Tears. And don't mind me, I'm just gonna crack a...
Depths of your...
Alright, let's try this again. Full buffs on. third sword. Fuck. What? I didn't drink? What? Oh, that's some scum shit. That's some scum shit. I was even paused and not moving. That was because I thought I was drinking. Oh, boo.
Depths of your...
No, come, dude. Oh, instantly ruined run. I hate having to choose a different weapon for this guy. Really? Or just kill me. I actually have to use a different weapon or I can't beat this fucking piece. Oh.
Depths of...
No, none of that. Not fuck up this time. What? Oh, he must move towards me. Cool. Yeah, alright. Great. Thanks, game. Alright, so he moves towards you when he does that, so you have to run away. That's not into a wall, so you can get the full movement. I'm just gonna summon the golem next time. I'm done being stubborn on this.
Depths of your...
That annoyed me. Me standing up after getting hit by a thing into a laser beam and instantly dying? Like, come on. Also, when does this thing chain its third attack versus when does it chain its 2 attacks in a row only? Dodge that, but sure. What? Dude, oh, missed time one fucking roll. Oh, fucking cheap shit. Alright, I'm summoning the golem. Fuck this. I didn't even make him, like, flinch and fall to his knee. I don't think I even procced the bleed on him. Like, what the fuck? Two, like, large sources of damage just never happened to him that time. He just went to phase 2. Yeah, fuck this. I don't want to spend another hour doing this until I get lucky. Oh, I can't even summon it yet.
Of your foolishness.
Oh no, don't fuck off. Stop. Jesus fucking Christ. Why do I have to deal with this piece of fucking shit before the match? And I can't summon the golem yet. Get out of here. Not dealing with your ass. Get him, golem. Like I said, I don't feel like doing another hour dancing around. I'm just going to summon the golem and instantly win. It's good boy. He's a big tank. That's all I need him for. He doesn't need to do damage. He just needs to hold the boss there for a second. And not have it come after me. I learned its pattern, I dodged its attack, and I still fucking died, so screw it. What we got? Remembrance of Midra, Lord of Frenzied Flame, hewn into the Skadu tree. The power of its namesake can be unlocked by the finger readers. Yeah. As the golden barbs inflicted eternal agony upon him, Midra held fast to Nanaya's entry. Endure. The word was a curse. Cool. Alright. Time to go find out what these were. Also, what is that up there? Are those, like, Inquisitors? Or are those just rags hanging up there? I wonder what this is. I guess this is just burning frenzy. Okay. Alright, so that was this finally. I don't think you can go further back here unless there's some other way down here. But I was here and I didn't seem like it. I guess this mansion is the farthest you go back here. Unless there was something else in there. Yep. Seems to have been it. So this is as far as you go back here. Alright, so this all down here was this place by chaos. This was pretty cool. I really liked the entering here, and then you had some stealth areas, along with finally getting to the spooky mansion and doing just a small little dungeon. Because this is basically the preamble to the dungeon itself. So there's probably a couple things scattered around here-ish somewhere. But that was pretty good. That was really good for finding this entire area, pretty much this entire stream, messing around up there, getting around here, doing this. The only thing I want to do before I end the stream tonight is I want to go back to this guy, because I did ring at one of those finger things with the flute he gave me, with the ocarina he gave me. I just want to see if he mentions it, or if it's not the one he gave me the secret map to, so maybe it doesn't count. And then I want to see what that the Lord Soul gives me.
Poor thing. Another bad dream, Yuri. Put that rotten thing out of your mind. That tangled mess can't hurt you.
Be gone. There is nothing more.
Also, let me put all the fun stuff back on. There it is. And for the last weapon in the line, maybe I will keep dragon. Nah. Put this poker. We'll just put the little spear back on for if I'm riding horseback. It doesn't really matter elsewise because I'm not going to use it for anything else. I guess maybe Death's Poker is the best one. Just to always have Ghost Flame ignition on me. Oh, so he's cradling. Oh, he's cradling a hand, huh?
Oh, there you are. The exalted timbre of the bell has reached these ears of mine. Gracious, the starry sky is wondrous tonight indeed. Only your fate shines brighter. Now, these are for you.
Ruins Map 2nd and Beloved Stardust.
Think nothing of it. I have made my decision to be of help. May the gleaming stars guide you evermore. I fear that you have borne witness to the whole of it. The conceits, the hypocrisy of the world built upon the Earth Tree. The follies of men. Their bitter suffering. Is there no hope for redemption? The answer, sadly, is clear. There never was any hope. They were each of them defective, unhinged from the start. Marika herself, and the fingers that guided her. And this is what troubles me. No matter our efforts, if the roots are rotten, then we have little recourse. Ever young Mikola saw things for what they were. He knew that his bloodline was tainted, his roots mired in madness. A tragedy if ever there was one. That he would feel compelled to renounce everything when the blame lay squarely with the mother. May the gleaming stars guide you evermore.
Map to old ruins received. Check an inventory. Shortens casting speed of sorcery and incantations by the utmost, but increases damage taken. So this is basically the Stardust, but stupid. A talisman depicting a wizened hand gently gripping a glint stone. Shortens casting speed of sorcery and incantations by the utmost, but increases damage taken.
Count Ymir was known for his recitations. One need only envision the romance of the stars above with adoration for stardust in one's heart to become a great sorcerer. Do so and you will know love. The map indicates a hollowed ruin apart from one that was shown on the first map. This looks like it's water leading under a fortress. I mean, I know this right here is going to be a place to ring it. Some of these other ones look like they're other special hidden ones to ring that thing. I'll have to find them later. Right now, I want to go to Finger Readers and find out what I got from that boss.
It's baby.
Equipment of Champions. Did that boss have new stuff? I don't think so. I don't think any of the bosses I've beaten have added new armor. Okay. Let's see. Great Sword of Damnation. Golden greatsword that once pierced the body of Midra, master of the Mans. Used by the Horn set in the execution of a damnation like no other. Okay, that was the reason why he was throwing horns and some of his, like when he pierced the ground, it put out a bunch of horns. Okay, so the Horn scent and the Inquisition was meant to kill the chaos. Okay. The barbs that pierced the victim from within wind gently around the blade. Unique skill, Golden Crux. Leap up and skewer the foe from overhead. If successful, the weapon's barbs unfold to excoriate them from within. Else, additional input releases barbs in the area. There's something of the Golden Order in the sight of those fixed upon this crux. Incantation in praise of Midra, Lord of Frenzied Flame. Summons an apparition of the Lord's head to spew frenzied flame. This incantation can be used while in motion. Apparition will remain for as long as the input is held. The Lord of Frenzied Flame shall take their torment, despair, affliction, every sin, every curse, will melt it away. Midra, like others before him, was too weak to become a lord. So this requires faith because it's part of a Golden Order thing, and this is going to require even more faith because it's a spell, so we're just going to take the weapon. Because it's the only one I actually have a chance at eventually maybe using at some point. One more level will get us to 60. We'll have 60 strength, 60 dex, and then I can start either bumping up maybe my mind or my vigor, get it to 50, maybe get my mind to 30, just to have a little bit more MP for stuff, even though I'm holding at a pretty good amount of MP at the moment. So we'll get the dex, and then maybe we'll get a little bit of health, or maybe I'll put something in the int. Alright. That is that. So the only thing I know left to do is fighting the dragon and actually doing the Shadow Keep, which I have just been avoiding at all costs. For no real reason, but besides I just found everything else more appealing than a super dungeon. Not because I don't like them, it's just because I wanted to explore the open world a bit. And I gotta say, going down here and finding all this was good. I like this. This was a real fun thing. Even me putting on the other music was a good fit for that. There's probably a few more things around here. I don't think there's anything that leads back in here. This might just be done because the mansion kind of was the wall. Pretty sure that's done. I still actually have to fight the big dragon up here. I remember that thing, it was wrecking me. Like, it was doing so much damage, and it doesn't let up. I also know I'm supposed to be able to summon Egon, but I never was able to, so I don't know. See if I can just talk to him one more time before I end stream, because I could never find the item, and the item I was supposed to use didn't summon him, so no idea. Although I can guarantee you we're not going to be fighting the dragon with the sword and I mean the throwing axe and shield. We're definitely going to be going to that Dragon Slayer sword. Not only does it fit my stats, but it's also what its purpose is for. Don't know if I want to fight the dragon now. We're going to save it for later. Yeah, this guy. Oh, he died. Okay. I'm supposed to be able to summon him. But I don't know where, and I don't think he's in the arena. I mean, if I did do this. I don't really want to do this right now, but... Oh yeah, I am much more defensive now that I have a bunch of those Skadu tree pieces. Phase 2. Oh yeah, this part. Yeah, fuck, I remember this. No, he got, I had it really close to the end and I just couldn't attack him. Alright, so there's one thing I want to do then. Because we pretty much had that.
I just want to. Where do I summon the dude that who wants me to summon him? I just don't know how to fucking get him. That one. Put our flask back to normal. I really wish I knew where to summon him from. Like, I got his item, and I just can't use it. I really want to summon him for it instead of the golem, but, I mean, the golem is just... I'm just going to summon the golem. Oh, fuck. I had him so close and I just couldn't finish it. Locked in. We're locked in. We're locked in.
what the fuck? No, stop, don't drink the wrong one. Got him! Heart of Bale! There we go. Oh yeah, getting those Skaru tree pieces and him hitting me for like half my health in an attack and completely rocking my world versus him doing actual just normal damage to me was such a big change. And yeah, having the Golem distract him every once in a while is also really good. But there we go. There's Dragon. I wasn't able to summon the right summon, though. I don't know where the hell I was supposed to do that. But I couldn't just use the item anywhere, and I have no idea. Because it wasn't like he was one of these summons. He wasn't one of these guys that I could have used. I have no idea. Basically, what I'll have to do is when I go through this again on like a new character or like New Game Plus, I'll definitely have to like figure out what the fuck are their storylines or how do I activate their abilities. $777 for that last one. Okay, cool. Yep, the Dragon Hunter's Great Katana has been a really just solid, fun weapon this entire time. Not just because it's on dragon busting duty either. You're back on throwing axes there, and that's there. And then we got the Heart of Bale. Some good old Dragon Communion. Oh! They're gone. Priestess's Heart. Flower Stone Gavel. Weapon of the Dragon Communion Priestess. A dragonstone hammer resembling an ancient flower. 4 petals and the flower's core are all sharp, ending in points that are capable of dealing heavy damage to dragons. Unique skill, Flower Dragon Bolt. Calls down the red lightning of the ancient dragons to strike a target. Deals lightning damage and also temporarily reduces the target's lightning damage negation. Can be charged to increase its power. It is an arcane weapon. Oh well. Skill, strength, dex, and arcane all normally. Probably scales them all up normally as it goes. Turns human frame into ancient dragon and boost dragon cult incantations. The stone heart of a Dragon Communion Priestess. Use while disrobed to turn ones into human flesh into ancient dragon. The change cannot be undone except by death. Using this heart while already transformed temporarily boosts incantations of the capital's ancient dragon cult. Priestess was once an ancient dragon herself, but sacrificed that form for feeble flesh to aid the destruction of Bale the Dread. The vitriol heart of Bale the Dread, dotted with horn-like gravel stones and glistened with deep red liquor. Gorge upon this at the grand altar of Dragon Communion to absorb Bale's power. The purest form of communion, in the words of its priestess. Union with Bale. Bale's tyranny channels Dread Dragon to roar with a heatwave blast, or channels Dread Dragon to strike with flame lightning infused Talon Bone. Heatwave blast. So melee blast or physical attack. Melee blast or physical. We'll go with the blast. Also, Ritual Dragon Communion. Oh, I can't use it because probably I'm going to place a piece. Okay. Oh, so that wasn't clothes she was wearing. That was literally just what she looked like. Okay. Okay, neat. What's my... Yeah, you're at light speed, so you're rolling around at max speed. That gives the boost. The dragging incantations, but I don't have any dragging incantations anymore. Okay. If I was going full into the dragon stuff, maybe. Okay, back to this. Alright. Alright, that was just an extra boss that I ran into a long time ago, and now that I have the appropriate amount of DLC buffs, was a nice fight. Keep the golem to distract him a little bit, as always, and then just lean in the full damage with the Dragon Slayer sword that I leveled up, and hell yeah. And damn, that thing had some spectacle at the end. Alright, so that is pretty much everything I've been through has been defeated so far. I'm much closer to the DLC's ending. I need to do the Shadow Keep. I need to go explore all up here. I need to explore here, go down there. I need to travel over to this area and explore all of this as well. But everything else is assumably done. There's probably stuff that I've missed down here, but we'll take a check. But yeah, so this is basically all that's left of the DLC, or at least I believe there is. Maybe there's another underground area like was over here. We'll find out. We'll see. But, oh, and then also there's going to be what's up here once we finish that, but that's still technically part of this giant loop up top. Yeah. We're going to go back to the... I'm going to go back to the Shadow Keep. I keep just not doing this. I keep just ignoring this dungeon. Put another 4.5 hours in today. I'm going to be back again tomorrow, because tomorrow's a day off for a holiday. So in between me doing some like new work inputs, and from filling out new healthcare and filling out the new work policy and getting the new hourly timer because my entire job got bought out. So luckily I'm not canned, but we'll see what happens in a couple of months when they start trying to figure out whatever the hell they're going to do with us. Now that we're under a giant fucking umbrella company that who the hell knows what the hell they want. Also, I love how like we were having a meeting the other day, and we're meeting with like one of the, like it was supposed to be like an HR meeting-ish, right? So, but not, you know, so the guy basically says, hey, here's the health plan that we give. Here's all the different plans that we give for healthcare. And he's going through it. And like the owner of the umbrella company comes on and goes like, here, let me go through these slides. Oh, wait, no, these slides are what we teach for like a new employee who has no idea what we do. But you know what we do because you're already doing that kind of business. Let me just show you my favorite ones. Here are my 7 rules for a good business. And he just starts reading off like the most generic bullshit. And it's like, bro, fuck off. And of course, it's all like, be the best that you can be and then be better tomorrow. It's like, fuck you. It's just like, fuck you. If one of those slides doesn't say, here's how you can improve our business and here's how we will pay you more if you do, unless that's a fucking slide, work hard, get paid hard. I want that to be a fucking slide. A fundamental rule of the business, you do work, you get paid for it. You do more work, you get paid for more work. I want a fucking asshole to throw up with a slide like that. Not just do more work and then tomorrow do even more work. It's just, he's sitting there like, I know you're probably rolling your eyes right now. And they're making us use the camera so they can get to know our faces more. They basically just want to make sure that we're actually watching the goddamn fucking thing. So I'm rolling my eyes as he's saying that, as obviously as possible. I don't know. I'm just like baiting this motherfucker. The guy can't be much older than me either. He's one of those tech bro motherfuckers who's probably scammed his relatives off of crypto. and oh fuck, what were those pictures called? NFTs. Anyway. Thank you all for watching. I'll be back again tomorrow streaming more of this. We're going to be pushing the end of Elden Ring tomorrow and hopefully this weekend, probably on Sunday, finishing it. So then Monday we can go back to Crypt Master. And if there is any Elden Ring left, I'll finish it on Tuesday. We'll start Crypt Master again on Monday. Hopefully I can find more fucking armor, because I really want to wear different armor. It's like, it's anything else, like, come on. It's given me some good armor sets, but it hasn't given me, like, decent looking ones. I don't know. Nothing that's, like, heavy enough with a cool look. Like, I'll abandon this helmet. Like, maybe if there's some bear armor, I'll put the bear thing on, but so far, no luck. Anyway, thank you for watching. I'll see y'all next time. Tomorrow's gonna suck. It's gonna be good, because I have off and I'll get to mess around. But anyway, till next time. Oh, I'm exactly at soul level 200. Cool. I actually got from 180 to 100. I got 20 levels in me.